Hello everyone and welcome to the Duel Links Grand Prix number 30. We're about 10 minutes out till the start of the tournament. If you wanted to join in, you could do so simply by typing !Discord, going to the Swiss channel, and signing up. It might be a little more difficult if you don't already have a Start GG account, but it's relatively quick and painless to create. So yeah. Can we take a moment to talk about something, by the way? Something that's absolutely... Konami knows what they're doing, right? Like, they absolutely know what they're doing, right? When your opponent begins to special summon monster after monster, the card draw Max C provides keeps you in the game. Each draw brings you closer to cards that can interrupt your opponent, preventing them from gaining the upper hand. So tell me, when do you play Max C? Well, guys, when do you play Max C? We all need to know. Did you comment, Nergard? Now, my responses to it. I love going first and creating a board with many negates to make sure that I can keep the turn 2 player in check with my Max C, protected from negation by Ash or called by, so that they have no chance, and I ensure we have a non-game, as I do not wish to have any interaction. And if that wasn't enough, I needed more room to clarify. I especially love when 1/4 of any deck I build is predetermined by the existence of this card. As someone who hates deck diversity or unique expression, anything that takes away choice when I play Master Duel is a bonus in my book. Thank you, Maxi. All right, Nergard, where is yours? Always. But yes. What did you miss? Me talking about how much I heckin' love Max C, Sakadetsu. Yes, indeed, Serena. And you're finally here, so we can change the stream title. Hello, Puzzling Valk, and welcome to you as well, my friend. We're about 5 minutes out from the start of the tournament. Get poppin', get searching. By that logic, banning Mermaid ruined deck diversity. Technically, partially not wrong. Hello, Foo 420. Welcome, welcome. I believe the cards that they have highlighted have been what? It's like been Maxi, Called by the Grave, Ash Blossom, by that logic, what's next? Cross out Designator? Honestly, there is a part of me though that does appreciate whoever is in control of this website, because like whoever it is at least partially clued in on the going-ons of the community, because like the MathMech deck highlight, which if you don't know, MathMech became a bit of a meme because of Joshua Schmidt's one-man crusade against Circular. Like, kudos to the individual behind the scenes, but also nobody likes you. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and get the adges out of the way. When we return, it will be the launch of the tournament. So please stick around and we will be right back with hopefully no interruptions during round one. Be right back. Sora Duel, thank you so much for the follow. We hope the space bears pop off again. I mean, sure. To be fair, though, so anyone who doesn't know what they're talking about, that is going to be the Duel Links Meta Weekly, where the Ursardic managed to take first place. To be fair, 39 players and dodged Speedroid the entire way. So all right, we have hit 11 o'clock, 2 p.m. Eastern, so we are just waiting to confirm that the drops have gone through. Yes, they have. That means we can go ahead and get the tournament started. Pool number 1, begin. Pool number 2, begin. Tournament participants, round 1 has begun. No, you were dropped due to no deck. $39 in the Grand Prix? No. We suggest signing up and submitting your deck earlier. All right. How many participants do we have today? We have 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 47, 47 plus 46. Is that correct? 47 plus 46, 93. Top Cut Simulator. 93, 5 rounds, top 32. 93, 4 rounds, top 32. Okay, so we can do 4 rounds today. Perfect. Hello, IK Fire. You can always confirm with me. Sure. We had someone unfortunately not able to upload their deck in time. I load the stream about 15 minutes early just to be able to help people. So please, if you're having any issues, contact us sooner rather than later, and we will do our best to make sure that you get in the tournament. I want everyone who wants to, who is eager to participate to have the opportunity to do so. Okay. Let us go ahead and find the first match of the day. Do we have anyone running anything unique? Give me just a moment, guys. We're going to go ahead and look for that. Also, in addition to that, the next tournament, or sorry, the next ladder stream that we intend to do is gonna be Armed Dragon, so that should be fun. Did you get a buy, or somebody got a buy, so there's a good yes, you got a buy. Alrighty, set one pass from the turn one player. That's not very good. But at the top, we're going to activate polymerization into the dystopia. Dystopia, get burning, and okay, well, our hand must have been really bad. Okay. Did you upload a deck at all? Unlucky brick. Hello, Dancer.
Duel.
Did not register your side, sure. Ours is a 1. Okay. We are back. Sorry about that, guys. Couple last minute fixes there. So we're going to go for the Odd Eyes Meteor Burst Dragon. Bring back the Oath. Double Oath does mean that we're going to be able to get to our Beatrice here. Beatrice will allow us to access our Orchis line if we're running it, which we likely are. Ooh, glow up bulb. Going for a level 8 synchro here. What? Bro. Bring back the bulb. Homie, chill. Do we have a level 5 synchro as well? No, we're just walling up. Okay. Interesting. Could we... is there a level 5 synchro that would be worth running in this scenario? Book of Moon. Kanbara. I don't know if that's really... Okay, so we have successfully dealt with the Synchro Dragon, at least for the moment. Samsara, Dragon of Reincarnation. That doesn't seem like it would really be worth it. We're going to go ahead and bring out another copy of Destiny Hero Malicious. Fusion. Summoned. Destiny Hero Celestial and Destiny Hero Malicious for the Dangerous. Hagoita unironically wouldn't be awful because it could mess up people's Xyz and synchro plays, so she would not be awful. That is not going to be enough to be able to get over. Shouldn't we have gone after... Feels like a bit of a misplay here. Well, the glow-up bulb did allow us to get into a synchro dragon. A crystal wing, rather. We're going to go ahead and scale the Gallant here. Activating Warning Point. Crystal Wing cannot attack. Forbidden Lance get reduced in that will allow the Dangerous to successfully defeat the Beatrice in battle. Draw one card. We do have the ability to Celestial here in theory. Problem is we do need to deal with the Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. Rasha, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Negating the malicious effect, allowing us to get into our Celestial draw 2. Clean slate, thank you for the follow as well. How were we even activating Malicious in the first place, though? I'm a little confused. Do we have 3 copies of Malicious before they add? Oh, wait, no. The first activation of the skill has it. I forgot. We're gonna go for the Wonder Driver here. Looks like we're gonna be going for the Sunrise play here. No, going for the dystopia. Okay. Burning for 800. Would it have been better to go for double? We're gonna get Pop in here, successfully destroying the Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. We can then go to the battle phase. Attack 1, get reducing. Attack 2, clear the board. The Camel Lump giving the Dystopia another pop. And we literally drew into another pit. Incredible. All right, taking out the Wonder Driver, leaving us on just our Dystopia. We will successfully take out the Odd Eyes. We are in a top deck situation. We do have a potential ability to come back, as we can now get 2 bodies on the board. Hello, Sean. Welcome, my friend. Pendulum Summon 1 and 2, bringing out the Wisdom Eye, and pass the turn. Crack down, get yoinkin'. Deal the Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. We can now Link Summon into the Nightmare Unicorn. Attack 1, attack 2, lethal. And Destiny Heroes will take the match. Well done. Alrighty. I do not have the overall breakdown just yet, Cthulhu Cosmic. I literally am just grabbing the first interesting matches I find. Once I get a full breakdown from my cohort, Eli, I will try and find more interesting ones. All right, Dwan at the bottom, Bentai at the top. This is going to be Trickstar versus Salomon Great. Or not Salomon Great, excuse me. Code Talker? Running the new Cybers gadget, I believe. Alrighty, activating Salomon Great Circle, searching for a copy of Mirror. Mirror will then special summon itself to the field. Microcoder plus the Mirror for a Code Talker. Microcoder searching for a copy of Psynet Mining. We're then going to activate the mining, discarding the Dotscaper to add a copy of Foul to hand. Dotscaper returning to the field, allowing us to go into a Decode Talker, activating Code Talker Alive Cybers gadget, bringing back the Mirror. We will then special summon out the Foul to our hand, going for a Nightmare Cerberus gadget, giving us another token, allowing us to go into a Firewall Dragon. Firewall Dragon, get bouncing, recoded alive. Using the encode talker plus the foul. Or Link for Rastaliger. Firewall Dragon special summoning out another copy of Cybers. We're gonna go ahead and sacrifice Firewall Dragon, destroying, attack, lethal. That was actually pretty cool. That was pretty cool. And I will say, if you wanted to play the new Salamangreat Code Talker, you only need the Cybers gadgets, I believe. And it really does open up a lot more interesting plays for the deck. Alrighty. One back row, we're going to activate Signet Mining, sending the Dotscaper, adding the Mirror to hand. Dotscaper effect, Frostwipe, get poppin'. It is an IDP. Able to force that out early. Salamangreat Mirror to the field, going into a Balinx. Balinx effect, adding the Sanctuary. We will then go Gadget, bring back the Mirror, but the DD Crow will interrupt this play. Cybers Gadget plus Balinx, allowing us to go into a Code Talker. Gadget, bring back a token. And okay, well, all right. Handina to hand is going to add us another copy of Festival. Into a Foxglove Witch. Get burning. Get triggering. Going for the Holly Angel. Another copy of the Festival. Burning even further into a okay, chill, bro. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. You are doing this on purpose. That was some extended BM. All right. Mirror to hand. Mirror is going to summon to the field with the Microcoder, going for a Code Talker. Microcoder adding the Signet Mining. Mining, discarding. We always have this combo. Dotscaper, going to get hit with the DD Crow. Not today. Cybers Gadget, bring back the Mirror. We have a second copy of DD Crow. Chill, bro. Into the Decode Talker. Gadget, activating Code Talker alive. We're going to go for the Firewall Dragon here. Recoded alive. Bring out the boy. One back row. So through the crows, we have successfully been able to make the basic combo here. We're gonna go for the Crimson Heart. Firewall, get bouncing. Korobane to the field, allowing us to get into the Crimson Heart once again. Gain the 2000. Bayonet back door. Get dodging to add the Cyberus gadget. Dark Hole, wipe the field. Festival to protect. Recoded alive is going to go ahead and wall off here. Bring back the Firewall Dragon. Cynet mining, adding another copy of Mirror to hand. Mirror to the field. Ice Dragon's Prison. Couldn't we have... okay. Adding the Sanctuary. We're going to go for a Nightmare Cerberus here. Gadget, bring out the token. Attack directly. And looks like we're just going to chill here. We do have the bounce again. We will not wait for the opponent to draw, and we will still be able to attack with the Cerberus here. Didn't we have lethal with Rastaliger? Oh, wait, never mind. How do we get the Rastaliger? I'm dumb. Hello, Ilrain. Deck check. That is legal. That is legal. Whole wipe of the field. This will allow us to get into our Holly Angel, dealing 2,000 and putting Dwan on the clock. Is there any way to come back from this? Only 2 extra deck monsters left. Hold. Link Slayer into the Jack Jaguar. Crush the Link Slayer. Jack Jaguar for lethal. Incredible. Wow. All right. Excellent game, you guys. I actually really like Salad Code Talkers. I've said this before, but as someone who is not a super big fan of Salamangreat, it's been growing on me. All right. We don't take those. Or maybe we do. I don't know. I have to check. How many rounds today? 4. Four rounds, top 32. Elmaz, you would always have to win 3. You realize that, right? If it was 5 rounds, you would still have to. I'm not a liar. What are you talking about? Twitch Pro Fear, are you okay, my guy? You good, bro? Is Colby in the tournament? I do not know. Necro Cal, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Alrighty, going into another copy of Dingirsu, and this should just be lethal, right? Activating Babble, attack 1, attack... Oh, alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Am I playing after the tournament? Unknown. Depends on how I'm feeling. I do know that I want Armed Dragon to be the next deck we play, though. Raid Raptors are so uninteresting. Well, I mean, okay. Just check out for a few minutes, and then there'll be another Orcus deck for you to watch or something. Triple set the back row does not even go for the Dingirsu play. Oh wait, no, we do. Never mind. Just wasn't paying attention. So we have Dingirsu access through the Orcus Nightmare, dumping the Symbol Skeleton. We are going to start things off with an Allure of Darkness. Going for the Tribute Alanius, dump the Symbol Skeleton. Symbol Skeleton bring back. We do have the Crow to stop that play. Tribute Lanius into a Chalice, into a Swallow's Nest to dodge it. We're making plays. It's doing and happening. Dumping the Mimicry. Mimicry adding another copy of Vanishing Lanius. Vanishing Lanius into a Vanishing Lanius. Into a Force Strix. That's going to be a warning point. Forbidden Land. We are simply built different in this duel. Activating to get ourselves a copy of Strangle Lanius. Into the Rise Falcon. Activating the skill here for a copy of Soul Shave Force. We're going to go for the Revolution Falcon. Rise Falcon, get boosted. Strangle Lanius to the field. Bring it back. Get activating. We're going to be able to attack all targets now. Revolution Falcon reducing. Harp Horror bringing out the boy to block. Attack 2, attack 3. Swallow's Nest. Attack 4. Lethal. Oh, Raid Raptors are so boring. Raid Raptors are so boring. Man, why couldn't I have just watched like set 3 pass, go back to the Orcus player's turn? That was boring. Real talk though, that was actually pretty cool. All right, Mimicry into Vanishing. Mimicry adding a copy of Necro Vulture. Mimicry bring out the Strangle. Did we bring the wrong one there? Did we not want... Okay, well. Going for the Rise Falcon once again. Eli, you never have to apologize, my friend. I appreciate the time that you donate to help out. Thank you so much. Duel Links Grand Prix 30 breakdown. Dark Hole, get wiping. But we are able to protect, and Solda will not die here. Activating Babel. And pass back to you. Necro Vulture, adding back a copy of Soul Shave Force. Soul Shave for the Revolution Falcon. Falcon effect, get poppin'. Harp Horror effect. Aren't we just dead here? Solda says, get out of here. Raid Raptors taking game number 3. Well done. Looks like pool number 2 has begun. And perfect, Eli has already pinged it. Let us go ahead and... Oh no, Drewy, don't you dare. Don't you even dare, Drewy. That is not how this works. This relationship is a one-sided borkening. Oh? Headset, are you good? Sorry, 1 second, guys. There we go. Here is the breakdown for today. There is 1 Usarctic. So 16 Speedroid, 13 Trickstar, 12 Orchist, 11 Rocket, 9 Odd Eyes Orchist, 4 D Hero, 3 Pure Odd Eyes, 3 Red Eyes, 3 Salamangreat, 2 Resonator, 1 each of Armed Dragon, Crystal Beast Orchist, Favorite Hero, Goki, Harpy, Hero, Madolche, Mermail Atlantean, Odd Eyes Rocket, Raid Raptor, S4, Salamangreat, Code Talker, Shiranui, Starry Knight, Synchron, Thunder Dragon Code Talker, and Ursardic. All right, Girin at the bottom, Yugi, Junseng at the top. We're gonna go for the Starry Night Sky here into an orbital, into a Bujinshi Tsukiyomi, get, draw, and rail, bring back the orbital tribute into a Starry Night Ceremony. That is some nice advantage there. Top 32. Pop in the Armed Dragon Lightning. We're gonna get discarding a copy of Armed Dragon, the Armored Dragon, making those all dark. Going for another Armed Dragon level 3. Get a Book of Moon. You will not play the game today. Balefire adding a copy of Rael. Starry Night Sky, Rael adding the Arrival. Rael bringing out the Orbital, using both of those to go for the Abyss Dweller. Attack, Banish, attack 1, attack 2, lethal. Hello, Draft Fusion. Welcome, welcome. All right, what do we got here? Armed Dragon Boys. Armed Dragon level 3 draw. Blitz is going to allow us to bring back a level 7 to hand. Armed Crossover. Ditch the 7. Get a level 3. Make all the boys dark. Into a level 10. Flamel Effect. Starry Night Dragon, get pop in that back row. Starry Night Sky, level 10, gonna pop. Flamel will return it to the hand. Lightning, gonna go ahead and add the Dark Armed Dragon back to hand. We're gonna force out the Orbital Effect here, getting ourselves a copy of Balefire. Thank you for the ping, Eli. Dark Armed would be able to wipe the field there, and we scoop it up in game number 2. Balefire Effect, adding a copy of the Orbital. 2 cards in the extra deck. Real. Let me duel 2 and pass back to you. Normal summoning. The Armed Dragon Thunder level 3. Get popping. Armed Crossover. We're going to add white to hand. Summon the Dark Armed Dragon, get poppin', force out that back row. So we actually should have activated the Compulse there, as we no longer had 3 darks in the graveyard. So that technically is a misplay, I believe. Adding the White Veil to hand, White Veil attaching, attack in. And there's no 1 card we can draw. Armed Dragon winning game number 3. Well done. Means we are now firmly in round number 2. Gabriel, 3. You're currently 1-0 technically. If you go 3-1, you should still top. Or no. You need to win 2 more. If you go 3-1, you are guaranteed to top. I don't think that matters. No, it counts as a win. It's the weakest kind of win, but it's still a win. And at the end of the day, wins are what matter. The only time it might hurt you is if you go like 2-2 and you're on the bubble. I mean, you're basically not going to make it as a 2-2. I'd like to watch that again. So let's go ahead and do that. That is Jaeger. So we're going to give it a moment or two and see if there is going to be a match here. Yes, there is. Cool. I would like to watch that again. Thank you very much, Eli. Okay. This is a Swiss tournament. You need to win 3 rounds to top. This is round 2. You won 1 round so far. This is your new one. Alrighty, just waiting for both players to arrive in the duel room. Alrighty, Hepburn at the bottom and Yugi Junsen at the top. Is this the fabled Armed Dragon sweep? We are certainly hoping to see that. Although, as a neutral third party, whoever wins shall win. How many salad? I think 3. Maybe more, actually, because I think there's some pure ones. And I know my boy Bonko will be here eventually, so let's go ahead and get the brackets up for him. Edit com bracket. This one's for you, Bonko. Okay, made it to the Sunlight Wolf. We do have the Gazelle. Gazelle effect, get discarding. Starry Night had its chance, its time in the sun. Maybe one day we will get Blast. Adding the Gizmek Kaku back to hand. Very nice. This will get us to the Decode Talker. Going for the Firewall Dragon here. Recoded alive. Banish, the Decode Talker, into the Shooting Code Talker. So this is going to be a bounce. We got the Kaku in hand. What else? Anything else, or is it just the bounce? We do have one back row. All right. Activating Armed Crossover here. Discard an Armed Dragon from hand. Dump 10 levels worth from the deck. We're going to add the white. Dumping level 5 and level 5. Shooting Code has different arrows and it is a multi-attacker. So Shooting Code is better at clearing boards. The other one is better at beating over one strong monster. Shooting Code also has better arrows for using the back door, because you can bounce with Firewall Dragon, then backdoor it off the field, and when it returns to the main zone, it'll still be co-linked for a second bounce. Warning point on the Armed Dragon Thunder level 3. Negate. Armed Dragon Lightning. I wouldn't say it's over yet. We have white in hand, which would force out the bounce. Blitz. So Blitz is going to be able to get us to another armed dragon level 3. Bouncing the armed dragon level 3 here will negate. Armed dragon white to the field. Banish the 2 armed dragon level 5s. When white comes to the field, we'll be able to add a copy of White Veiled Hand. Gaining a 1,000 attack from the armed dragon lightning. Set 1 and attack. We could have destroyed a card on the field, but we elected to not destroy the Firewall Dragon. So this was a conscious choice. We did not want our opponent to be able to activate Recoded Alive here. Any X2s making it? I believe a very small number. Top Cut Simulator. 93, 4 rounds, top 32. Approximately 3. And I will be right back. I just had a pen explode. Oh no. Not quite lethal though. Not quite lethal. Can we come back? Bring back the white. White get poppin'? Why is the white not popping? Well, it don't matter. We got the OTK. We should be able to pop there. Was it negated? I don't think so. Okay. Salmon Great Code Talker player will be leading things off once again. Sorry guys, just finishing up a couple things here. IRL, I was playing with a pen and it literally exploded. Like my hand was almost entirely black from all the ink. And now I'm catching up on a few things. Okay. Oh. So going for the Sunlight Wolf once again. What do we have to use here? So we got the mirror. We got the gazelle. We got the Falco. Very nice. Return the gazelle to hand. Do you think Duel Links will get more Tindangle support? I mean, yeah. It was played by a character in Brains, if I'm not mistaken. And on top of that, there's no reason for them to hold back on... Really? Oh my lord, I got more of this ink. This ink is literally everywhere. Oh my god. The armed dragon flash during the draw phase. Pretty much, Eli. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We added mirror to hand, bringing out the armed dragon thunder level 3 mirror to the field. We are now in the main phase. Activating level 3 by discarding level 5. This will get us to a level 5. And level 5 will add an armed dragon monster to our hand. Level 7 or lower. Get poppin', taking out the armed dragon thunder. Gazelle effect. So we've now used the level 5 effect and the level 3's on-field effect. Hello, wanted. Okay, unlucky. Not sure what happened there, if that was a timeout or not. I think there was a long enough delay that that could have been a timeout. I heckin' love Maxi. Gisei, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. No monarchs in the tournament? No. Or at least I don't think so. I didn't see any in the breakdown, and Eli is usually pretty good about that. Okay, there we looks like they're ready now. So we are in game number 3. Armed crossover, sending armed dragon, the armored dragon, to the graveyard. Adding a copy of level 3 to hand. Normal summoning, the level 3, get poppin'. sending the level 5 to get into a level 5. Level 5 will then add probably a level 7 to hand. What are we doing? What are we thinking? Adding the regular level 7 to hand? Okay. Shouldn't you want the other level 7? Do we only have... Huh. Okay, that doesn't seem right. I wonder if we're on like a more free-to-play friendly version of the list. Maybe we're only playing a limited number of the level 7s. But if you guys don't know, your basic combo line that you should aim for most of the time is level 3, discard like the level 5 to get into a level 5. Level 5, discard the level 7, searching for your continuous spell. The continuous spell adds back the level 3. You discard the level 3 to the level 7, get to the level 10, level 3, draw a card. The 5 and 7 can go in any order as long as you have access to all of them. We might only have... Are we only playing 2 copies of the level 7, perhaps? So when do you use this skill? 2 situations. 1, you need your starter. Or 2, you want to get one of your power cards, like white or the like. Basically, the skill sets up your graveyard for Dark Armed Dragon for white and can get you whatever piece of the puzzle you're missing. Depending on that back row, we might just be dead here. Getting ourselves to our decode talker. Activating Recoded Alive. Yes, I went to sleep. How could you tell? Going for the Firewall Dragon here. Activating Recoded Alive. Mirror Force one time. '23 direct 25, and Hepburn will win game number 3. Unlucky. Unlucky. Game 2 disconnect into a game 3 situation. Alrighty, let's go ahead and find another match. I am told that Dwan managed to win round number 2. Why don't we go see how this happened? They are against a tier 1 Speedroid deck. All right, looks like pool 2. Pool 2, round 3 has begun. Kakatomborg for the Piper, finding the Lance off of the top, most likely. Yes, indeed. Puzzle into Crystal Wing, set 2. Puzzle, add back the double yo-yo, and back to you. Salomon Great Circle, adding a copy of Mirror. Mirror effect to the field. Foul effect to the field. Book of Moon. Signet back door. Forbidden Lance. We'll then go for our Balinks here. Into the Sunlight Wolf. Gazelle effect. Get negated. Could we have Chain Link blocked here with Sunlight Wolf? Going for our Decode Talker. Activating Code Talker Alive. Double yo-yo. Into the Chanbara. Attack. Recoded Alive, bring back the boy. Attack. Recoded Alive, bring back the boy. We're able to wall off once again. Salomon Great Circle. Adding a copy of the Jaguar. Attack in. Take out the Chanbara. Back to you. We field clear here. And Dwan will admit we are out of resources and scoop up the game. Going to game number 2.
Let's duel.
Alrighty. Mirror into the Balinks. Balinks effect, adding the copy of Sanctuary to hand. Balinks plus Microcoder into the Code Talker. Microcoder adding the Signet Mining to hand. Signet Mining discarding the field spell to get us a copy of the Cyberus Gadget. We'll then use Gadget, bring back the Mirror, allowing us to go into our Decode Talker here. Cyberus Gadget giving us a token, Recoded Alive into the Firewall Dragon. Recoded Alive, bring back the boy. 2 back row and pass. Dark Hole the field. Firewall Dragon adding the Mirror. We're going to Chalice into a back door. Wait, we win this one? Mirror effect to the field. We have the Piper, cross-wipe, pop the back row, Recoded Alive to wall off. Okay, because our hand was weak AF. Salomon Great, circle, adding Mirror once again, Mirror to the field. We're gonna get hit with that Book of Moon using both of our monsters to go for a Rastaliger. Rastaliger, get Babustin, tributing Cyberus Gadget, bring back the Microcoder, and 4,500 direct. Game number 2.
Let's duel.
Alrighty, so we win going second here versus Speedroid. Let's see how it happens. Going for the Duke here. Piper are gonna find off of the top the Chalice. Do we already have the Takatomborg? No, we're just gonna pass. Signet Mining, discarding the Dotscaper. Dotscaper will be able to come back to the field here. Dotscaper into the Balinks. Balinks effect, adding a copy of Sanctuary to hand. Mirror is going to special summon itself. Cyberus Gadget, bring back the Dotscaper. Forbidden Chalice says no. Backdoor says no to your no. Lance says no to your no. To your no. Wait, we lanced ourselves, so it went. The Chalice no longer worked. Incredibly well played. Code Talker alive. Going for a Rastaliger, Recoded Alive. Into the Nightmare Cerberus. Cerberus get discarded. Dark Hole, wipe the field. Oh, wait. Co-linked monsters cannot be destroyed by card effects. Let's go! Well done, Dwan. And to both players. Alrighty, this one goes out to Elmaz. Red Eyes fusion into the Meteor Black Comet Dragon, sending the Aether to the graveyard. Red Eyes Insight, dumping the Retro Dragon, getting us another Red Eyes Fusion for the following turn. We're going to set 2 and pass. All right, Forbidden Chalice is going to stop us from Banishin, but we will then get Yoinkin. Adding Red Eyes Insight, sending the Red Eyes Insight right back to the deck. We'll then activate Red Eyes Fusion into a Red Eyes / Dragon attack, and that back row must be nothing as we get the scoop. Pool 1, round 3 has begun. And sorry, guys. Okay. Back to the front. Bring back the boy. But we will not be able to target the Borreload Dragon. Red Eyes Fusion into the Archfiend Skull Dragon. And on top of that, we got the IDP. Gonna be able to burn for 1200, but this is not quite lethal, unfortunately. And Xerox wins, or rather, will lose game number 2. Meaning we are going to a game 3. Why does everyone keep asking about Monarchs? How do you tell scores? The W's. If you have a W, you're up 1 game. Hello, kitty. Hello. Not right now, kitty. This was at 33. Mod call. Mod cleared. Who cleared it? Called. Sorry, guys. Handling an issue. Be right back. Turn 24, by the way. Okay. I see that. You will, as this has been minutes since start, 5 minutes since room post, game 1 Tucson. Proceed game 2. Okay. Is the Earth-Arctic player still alive? I don't know. I'll be honest. Eli, if you're here, can you tell me who the Ursa player is? Let us see if we can find them very quickly. Check the bottom of the brackets first, just to be safe. Oh, no, no, no. There's absolutely no reason to check the top. There's no way. There's absolutely no way that they're at the top. Let's be reasonable here. All right, well, we got a match we can start watching while I continue to look. Oh no, Elmaz is playing meta. Oh no. Elmaz, what happened to you? Undefeated Destiny hero player. That's fun to see. Where are you hiding? Did they just like disappear from the tournament? I'm actually confused now. I literally can't find them. Take care, Ilrain. Thank you for hanging out today. Well, I'm just confused. I literally can't find them. It would be one thing if they were like at the bottom, but like I literally just don't see them. Unless I like somehow managed to click over them. I went like channel by channel or match by match to try and find them. Not you. Is it the person with the... Okay, wait. Is it the person with the buy? No, it's not the person with the buy. All right, guys, this is like literally a mystery now. This is like a murder mystery. What happened to the bears? Who killed the bears? Okay, I found them. Never mind, I found them. They got it. Okay. 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 We might get to see them next round. They are currently 2-1. That win puts them at 2-1. We found them. All right, S4 Specimen. Now that's a trap that usually isn't played. If your opponent controls a monster, target one of your S-Force monsters that is banished or in the graveyard, special summon it. It is in the same column as an opponent's monster. Okay, so we're summoning the Gravitino. Gravitino, add the Bridgehead. You can add one... If this card is normal... Oh, no, wait. Go back and read that one. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one S-Force monster you control. Move that target to another main monster zone. You can only use one effect per turn and only once that turn. All right, Monkey Flips wins game number 1. All right, we have solved the mystery of the bears. I think what confused me is it was like really low on, but it was a 1-1 match, which means like there's a lot of 1-1s. Normally you have a lot more 0-2s, but I think there were like less 0-2s than usual or something. So I do apologize for being distracted there like that. Monkey Flip. The mystery of bears. True. Who did it? Who took away the bears? Monkey Flip. Activating Light Barrier. So we are playing Light Barrier. This is to allow us to do what? Psy Reflector nonsense into Ancient Fairy Dragon to get to our Bridgehead. Hybrids are fine if they make sense. The balancing act between hybrid, archetype only, pile deck, and a hybrid is very delicate. Like, I think people would agree that it is very possible that if only archetypes are available, then it could get problematic where you're like, well, I don't want to have all decks pre-made for me, right? You want to be able to have the ability to have some like expression in deck building, right? Even for people who like to who like the net deck, you want to have skill expression in deck building. On the other hand, I also do think it is fair to say that, like, it is problematic if, like, your most viable decks are literal piles. In the end phase, Cosmic Cyclone, this should just be the end of it. We have lethal on board and no activatable effects. Another copy of Gravitino. Gravitino probably going to search for another S-Force chase just in case. And we will get the scoop. Monkey Flip will win in a 2-0 victory. Well done. Monkey Flip. Monkey Flip. I heckin' love Monkey Flip. Alrighty, let us find another match. No. What do you say when you almost lose with Ursartic? Quote, I barely won. I feel like Ursartic deserves the tier 3 at least. You got to be careful with stuff like that, because tiering isn't just how strong a deck is. Tiering is also how likely you are to actually face it. You can have, like, for example, if literally everyone stopped playing Orcus tomorrow, like literally the entire community decided collectively nobody will play Orcus again, there would be a legitimate argument to untier Orcus, because your odds of seeing it in the meta are basically 0. And its representation in the top cut is going to be 0. So it is theoretically tier 1, tier 2, but in practice, it is not. Nightmare, get flippin'. 4 Strix, get flippin'. All right, we're gonna successfully clear the board, leave our opponent on 1600, 1 card, 2 cards to R6, and there is probably no coming back. from that deficit, and we will just scoop it up. It just depends on the player that chooses to play it or not. Well, no. The absolute definition of a tier list is not the power of the deck, but it is the expected representation in the top cut of a tournament, right? So a deck, but see, the thing is, usually those two things align. Like, if the best deck in the format is going to be the most represented, they're usually, you know, in parallel, in tandem. The problem can come is if the best deck in the format is inaccessible for some reason, right? A good example of this would have been very early on, when you needed like the crush card virus or whatever to be, which was a prize, or what was it? Was a, wasn't it like a prize card for the oh, what were they called? Not the YCSs, but it was like pre-YCS. Anyways, like, so these prize cards were extremely rare because you had to win these events, but it was like basically mandatory for the best deck in the format. So the best deck was hard to come by. So its representation for a time was not all like Mechanical Chaser. Yes. Well, ish. Mechanical Chaser was technically easier to get than the virus. Because the Mechanical Chaser, you could pull it out of the OTS pack. The virus you could only get by winning the what the hell is it called? Why am I drawing a blank here? Shonen Jump Championship. Yeah, the Shonen Jump stuff. Satellite, Falcon, get wiping. Bro, get yoinking. And yeah, so like that card was played in the best deck of the format. So Duel Links kind of has something similar where it takes a while for decks to propagate, because if you're not willing to spend the money for a deck, you play other decks instead. So if right now, if like the best deck, if they were to release a selection exclusive best deck, like I don't know what they came out and tomorrow Shadow, the entire Shadow archetype, full power, selection box only, right? The representation, well, at least on the ladder, would be like next to zero, or not next to zero. It would be very small. In tournaments, it would probably be fairly high because tournament players are more likely to whale. But, oh, we're gonna wipe nothing because our attack is 0. Quick launch, get summoning. Here comes the Borolo Dragon. Overload, get yoinkin'. Get reducing. Why does Ursartic have low representation? Players can barely afford to play the... I'm so incredibly disappointed in all of you. Hello, JG. Do you think hand control is a good format in tournament still? What do you mean hand control, Draft Fusion? Is 7 Drewy, is 7 TV even fixed yet, or is it still broken? Mod call coming. Just want to check for okay. Boop, 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 boop. That is legal. All right, security dragon, get bouncing. Licorice to avoid the bounce. For example, if Yatagarasu would be relevant in tournaments, probably not. Yatagarasu is not banned, but it is also not in Duel Links. Gonna force out the back row. Candiner adding a copy of the festival. Make our tokens. Out of curiosity, JG, how far into Final Fantasy would you say you are now? Sign at back door, add the Lady Debug. 65, okay, nice, nice. Not gonna lie, it makes me incredibly sad that Square decided to go the exclusive route. I do not own a PlayStation, nor do I wish to buy one, especially for one game. So the fact that, like, just, oh my God, just put a multi-platform, I swear to God. Multi-platform or console plus PC. I do not understand why they do it console only. Do they hate money? Because here's the thing. I would buy that game on PC right now. If it comes out in a year, I probably won't care anymore and won't buy it. That happened with 15. I was like, once 15 came out, I was like, You know what? Nah, I'm good. Wipe the field. Candina adding Corobane. The fact that apparently Square is so hard up that they can't afford to make a game on their own. Oh no, Sony absolutely paid them. Well, what I'm saying is okay, Microsoft, when they have an exclusive, it's Xbox and PC. When Sony has an exclusive, it's PlayStation and nothing. So as a primary PC player at this point, it's just really annoying. Alrighty. Let's see, pool 2. Like the main thing I've heard about criticism of the game, criticism number 1, and I would love for you to answer without going into spoilers, obviously. I've heard that the side quests are so bad that they literally put like a marker on a side quest to say, hey, you should do this one because we understand the rest of them are bad. So is that true? That's what I've heard. That they'll put like a exclamation point or a plus to be like, hey, you're actually going to get something from this side quest. And it's not just going to be a, hey, can you go kill 5 rabbits? Okay, yeah, okay. I figured as much. That doesn't bug me that much, but I do find it hilarious. Like, when you as the game developer are like, yeah, the side quests kind of suck. Dragino, I disagree. It's huge on phones still. There's no reason. Konami has no reason to self-cannibalize. And what do I mean by that? What I mean is that Konami goes like this. If you play on PC or console, play Master Duel. If you play on phone, play Duel Links. Like, they have no reason to want to, like, change up that dynamic. I don't know. It's just kind of the impression I get. Activating a light stage. Well, sure. Duel Links on PC through Steam is fine, but people were specifically talking about on console. Why did we get pinged? A, B. All X1 will top, so you can skip. All right, activate ceremony. Activate Balefire, adding the Estelle to hand. Summon Estelle. Estelle effect. Bring out the Starry Night Dragon. Force that back row. It is the prison. We're going to go ahead and bounce in response. Minus 200 Keck W. Drawing a card. Orbital effect. Rael. Bring back the Estelle. Going for the Bruh. Wait. Do we have a way to deal with Utopia? Because we can't use the hand traps. Get Babustin. Successfully taking out the Borreload. Horobane to the field. Forcing out the Book of Moons. Sky into Rael. Rael add Balefire. Summon the Flamel into Paladynamo. Paladynamo effect. Attack 1. Attack 2. No effect. Lethal. Giran winning game number 1. Oh. Let's find out how he 2-0'd. And Pool 1, round 4 has begun. Final round of Swiss. All right, Orbital effect, getting us a copy of Arrival. Normal summon the Candiner. Candiner adding a copy of Festival. Starry Night Dragon, get Hoppin'. We're going to go ahead and set the Balefire, Arrival, Return, Orbital effect. We're going to wall off once again. Ooh, we got combos now. Starry Night Sky into the Estelle, Estelle effect. Get Poppin', forcing out the Needle Ceiling. Orbital, getting us another copy of the Balefire. CL, return. CL to the field. Summon the Orbital back to the field. Arrival. It's Criminy. Ring of Destruction, get Poppin'. Summon another Starry Night Dragon, get Protectin'. Into a Utopia. Bro. Number 39. Utopia the Lightning. Rael effect. Bring back. Activating White Princess. Attack. Get Babustin. 3,400. And pass back to you. Light Stage is going to add Candina to hand. It's going to be able to lock down that back row, which we already know is dead. Candina effect, adding a copy of Festival. Orbital effect. All right, and we will just scoop it up. Okay, you're making me a believer again, Giran. You're making me a believer again. Those were some cool combos. All right, round number 4, final round of the Swiss rounds.
Let's duel.
Okay, we got Zaga Zaga at the top. And Hykra at the bottom. Oh. Hykra is on Speedroids. Zaga Zaga unknown, but is on Varus. We're gonna activate Clear Wing Acceleration once again and get the red-eyed dice. The Duke. Bring back the Piper. Piper, excavate 3. We're gonna find off of the top. Literally whatever you wanted. Book of Moon, Forbidden Lands, take in the book. And we're just gonna scoop it up. Unlucky. If you're asking why did we scoop it up, our hand was probably pretty weak and we knew that our opponent had at least 3 forms of disruption. Zaga has not revealed what deck he's on. Looks, we haven't watched Zaga yet. He scooped before going. We're about to hit the edges, so I'm going to go ahead and push those through really quick, guys. Stick around. We will be right back. Thank you. I fix. You can stop saying muted. Dark Hole, Lance Protect. Mict Anus Effect. Get negated. Well then. Yep, seems about right. Unlucky. Zaga will be hoping to be one of the few X2s to top in that case. Nerf the roids. In my opinion, if you wanted to hit the deck without killing it, then just make the skill once per turn. Make it so you can't use both effects in the same turn. That fixes a lot of the issues, in my opinion. Alrighty, so we have Giran at the bottom, Shu at the top. Shu is on S-Force, Giran is on Starry Night. Alright, activating Balefire, adding a copy of Orbital to hand. Let me duel 2, gain 2,000. Gonna get ourselves a copy of the Starry Night Arrival, send back the Astel, get ourselves a copy of the Starry Night Dragon, set another and pass a turn. We will just scoop it up. Wow, how bad was that brick? Unlucky. What's the best deck? That is subjective. Do you mean what is the best deck that you can get right now? Or do you mean what's the best deck like in general? It is in fact not Clown Control. Starry Night Dragon, get poppin'. Let me duel 2. S-Force Chase, get bouncin'. We're gonna add the... Ooh, that was actually pretty clever there. So by getting the Orbital into the graveyard, it was able to return when the Starry Night Dragon got bounced. Like, one of the cheapest and easiest decks to get is probably Raging Pendulum Orchist. Or just Raging Pendulum Pure. Speedroids are inaccessible right now because we don't have access to the character, if I'm not mistaken, right? Speedroids are semi-cheap, but I'm pretty sure you can't get Yugo right now. Which would mean the next best deck is Raging Pendulum. Cosmic Cyclone hitting the Starry Night Arrival. Going to the battle phase. Orbital Effect. Gonna tribute itself here. Like, my recommendation would be to go to this section of the DLM website and look at the different versions. Other options would be Trickstar. Trickstar is relatively cheap. Salamangreat is relatively cheap. Yeah, if I was to recommend a new player joining right now, it's going to be Salamangreat, Trickstar, or Odd Eyes. One of those three. Poppin' the S-Force Platina. What about rockets? Rockets are fairly expensive, but if you want rockets, you can build. It's fine to build them. Just know that it's going to be a bit of a, it's going to be a bigger project. But you should always play what you like. But just do your, you want to balance what you like with what's actually good. So find, if with those two things, find the ones that are a good combination of both of them. Like, it's okay to go with a deck that isn't as good as the best deck, as long as it is a good deck and it is relatively cheap and one you like. Like, honestly speaking, Trickstar is a good example of that. Trickstar is not the best deck in the game, but if you like that style of play, it's completely viable. You can win events with it. You can cog with it. It is a good deck. It is not the best deck, but it is a good deck. On Pulse, get bouncing. I don't recommend the Sulfachord box anymore. Sulfachord's still an option, but just know what you're getting into, obviously. For the the one thing I would say and highly recommend people to take seriously, for the vast majority of people who don't plan to be hardcore tournament grinders, so many decks in this game are viable. If you plan to play mostly ladder, there are a lot of decks that you can play and do well with. It is only when you get to the highest ranks of tournament ladder play, or tournament play rather, where you need to start going a step above the decks that are viable otherwise. Hello, Safadine. You are, in fact, making me believe, Giran. All right, guys. Quantum Cubes is on the verge of topping a Duel Links Grand Prix. Let us go over there and give him some bad luck. Give him the streamer's curse. Hello, Asuna. We don't talk about that, Icy. Quantum, in my lore, Quantum has never topped a tournament, ever. Not one time. If you want to see Quantum top a tournament for the first time ever, this is it. And oh my god, he's on Medolce. What in the hell? Triple set the back row. Good luck, gamer. Terror top effect. Going for the Takatomborg. Takatomborg into the Piper. Off of the top. Book of Moon. Get flippin'. Ring of Destruction. Get poppin'. Oh, on God, no, not like this. Not like this. What in the hell? Mageline effect, Chalice effect, Forbidden Lands effect. No, not like this. What is... Medolce are still bad. Medolce are still bad. Medolce are still bad. Alrighty, let us find another match. Harrier, after I see that duel, I am sure Quantum going to win Team War new season. Okay. Wait. Wait. This is literally the previous round. Oh my god. Hello, by the way, Resaline. Alrighty, Cynet Mining, adding Gazelle to hand. Gazelle effect. Dumping the mirror. We're gonna go for the Balinks here. Balinks effect, adding the Sanctuary. Cyber's gadget, bring back the mirror. Into the Sunlight Wolf, Jack Jaguar effect. Back to the field, adding the Gazelle to hand. Microcoder plus Sunlight Wolf into our Decode Talker. Microcoder effect, adding a copy of the Cynet back door. We're then going to activate Recoded Alive. Going for the Nightmare Cerberus. Gadget to the field. Into the Firewall Dragon. When is the next anniversary? January. Recoded Alive. So we have cannot be destroyed by card effects and bounce 2. Discarding the Hackle Crusader, which does nothing here. Force out that back row. It is the Cynet backdoor. Pendulum Summon 1, 2, 3, 4. Oath Dragon, adding the pit back to hand. We're going to go for the Beatray. Sending the Orcust Harp Horror into the Nightmare. We'll then go for the Decode Talker. So we are now protected from the Firewall effect. So we will hit the Wand in the hand and the Microcoder. Encode Talker Protect. Successfully taking out the Firewall Dragon. Salmon Great Circle, adding Foul to hand. We're going to use our 2 bodies to get into the Code Talker, adding a copy of Cynet Crosswipe. Attack in, Baboost. Attack in again, breaking the board, clearing the field, Crosswipe to clear the board. And attack directly with the Decode Talker. Why is there a I went and I was playing with the settings over on my Streamlabs. I'll probably fix that. Nah. I'm perfectly fine with there being alternatives, but I find Kick to be kind of reprehensible. They're really scummy. At box. Show icon reset. Okay. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Amazon is scummy as well. I just find Kick even more scummy. It's for two main reasons. Reason number one is the fact that you're purposely... Your whole thing is gambling, so you want to get people to go to the gambling, okay? I think gambling is fine for the people who know what they're getting into, but when you're with streaming culture, with it being tending to skew younger, it's very dangerous to be pushing young impressionable people to gambling. The second reason is because their whole big thing has been to purposefully platform really bad people. Like, there's no surprise when the people who are the big names going to a particular platform are the ones who have been banned for being like, you know, white nationalists or like just absolute scumbags of people. Like, these people aren't good people, and they're the ones that are like, because we can't be anywhere else, we're gonna be here. Like, maybe they were deplatformed for a reason. Anyways, sorry, don't mean to interject my personal thoughts on that. What do you mean name drop? The biggest people on there, like Trainwreck and whatnot. Like, they're all really bad people. We don't even know what happened with Dr. Disrespect, though, Muscovy. Like, he was... Well, I mean, we know partially, but are we talking about the same one who was filming people in a bathroom? Like, where there were underage people, by the way? It's just a joke, bro. I'm just filming people in a bathroom. It's just a joke. Like, should that... I mean, okay. Should that alone have been the reason? You didn't know that, Muscovy? He got in... That was like the main thing he got in trouble for. You really don't... You don't know that. We don't know why... We don't know what led to Twitch specifically banning him permanently, but he got in trouble for that. Let me see if I can find the article on it. Dr. Disrespect bathroom incident. Hello, Andre. Now, don't get me wrong. Every platform has its issues, and by no means am I a defender of any one. I just happen to find the particulars of Kick a little more reprehensible. Like, if you you go look at like the top 3 streamers over there right now, for example. Okay. XQC is who he is, whatever. But Aiden Ross and Destiny are the other two. And it's like, go look them up. They are not good people. They are not good people. Yes, Hikaru. I think that happened a couple months ago. Don't get me wrong. I completely understand anyone who takes the paycheck and goes. I will never judge that. But I'm just saying it's kind of a... do I have Zhao's deck or side? No. He is a new player. Sorry guys, handling a mod call issue here. Okay. Okay. I think we're back now. Dotscaper effect, microcoder effect. Adding another copy of the back door. You can always look at your own deck to confirm what you uploaded. If you uploaded the wrong one, you should ask the mod to fix it before you play. Or stick to what is submitted. Okay, this is the final game of the final round before we finish Top Cut. Forcing out the Recoded Alive here. Unlucky. And yes, Flower Boy. Serena is the Lunalight user from Arc 5. One of the Bracelet Girls, one of the alternate versions of Zuzu, and should be who we're getting in July as our obtainable character. Not looking good for Dwan here, unfortunately. Being gears to effect. Will we get a new box this month? Probably not. We'll get a selection box and a structure deck, most likely. What do you mean there wouldn't be enough to justify getting a starter deck? You use a starter deck to give reprints, and then you give like 4 new cards. That sounds like the perfect place to put Lunalight cards. What do you, like... You're joking, right? That's like literally the perfect spot. Is The perfect place to put Lunalight cards is the trash bin. Oh, come on, Metal. Come on. All right. This is lethal and no way to stop it, I believe. Wait. Wait. No, we misplayed. We actually misplayed. We needed to attack in the other direction. We needed to attack with anything else, then attack with something else that forced lethal, then attacked with the decode talker, then attack with the other one for game. Oh my god, are we actually going to be able to come back here? $5,600 direct attack. Lethal. Well done. Well done. Unfortunate potential throw there, but we'll take that protagonist energy any day of the week. And with that, we will conclude the Swiss rounds. Alrighty. Let us proceed to find out who our lucky X2 players are. Gonna be Mamen. And Valt. You topped X2. Top 32 has begun. Sorry, but you got a DQ loss. We have to follow our rules, even if you made a mistake. Alrighty. All right, guys, put your best guesses in the chat right now. What are the top 3 decks, and what is the, I don't know, top surprise deck that nobody expected? Bears, Krebon's Control, and Bears. Did S-Force make it? I do not believe so. Speedroid, Trickstars, Odd Eyes Orcus, surprised as pure salad. Skillroids, Odd Orcus, Rockets, and Starry as a surprise. Okay, let us find the first match of the top 32. Super Piece. Check in. Ramon. Check in. Hey Contrera. Check in. Gory AB. Check in. Mammon. Check in. And finally, Miyagi. Check in. Everyone has been notified. If you DQ at this point, you deserve it. Hello, Duel Links Lemon. What time is this event usually and how do I join? Exclamation point Discord. We host 2 to 3 tournaments per week on average. Today's tournament starts at 2 p.m. Eastern. There's going to be one tomorrow at 6 a.m. Eastern. And then there will likely be one on the weekend, 12 to 2 p.m. Eastern, somewhere in that time frame on Saturday. You need me to check you in, K Contrera? Sure. If you have Start GG bug out on you like that, log out and log back in. That usually fixes the issue. But yes, join the Discord, and then for the 6 a.m. one, it is the single elimination channel. You can find a sign up there. All right, where was that match? I wanted to watch you. There we go. Yeah, but yes, this is the Duel Links Grand Prix. I also host the Duel Links Meta Weekly on Monday, which you may have heard of through the DLM website, formerly hosted by Decade or Duel Links Meta.
You'll learn what my trick stars can do. My hero duel.
We're basically the spiritual successor to the Duel Links Meta Weekly. Alrighty, we do have the breakdown. Gangster, thank you so much for the follow. Dark Hole wiping the field. Hello? The return of favorite hero? Reinforcements of the army, adding another copy of Elemental Stratos. Stratos effect, adding a copy of Liquid Soldier. Liquid Soldier can be discarded to our skill. Duel Links Grand Prix 30 breakdown, or top 32 breakdown. Yes, yes. Thank you very much, Metal Overdrive. I appreciate you, my friend. And here is your top 32 breakdown. We have 7 Odd Eyes, 6 of which are Orchist, 6 Rocket, 6 Trickstar, 3 Orchist, 2 Hero, 1 Destiny, 1 Elemental, 2 Speedroid. What the hell happened there? 1 Goki, 1 Medolce, 1 Raid Raptor, 1 Red Eyes, 1 Salad Code, and 1 Starry Night. Speedroid did not have a good day today. And if you guys remember, this was the overall breakdown. Double bottomless trap hole to make sure it is yep Dedge. That is hilarious. Alrighty, one back row versus one final activation of favorite duel. Where is Zaga Zaga indeed? Activating. Get Bonetian. Get the field spell. Book of Moon to ensure. Oh no! Book of Moon ensuring that even if we have Korobane in hand, it does nothing. Burning for 1800. Attack directly with 18. Lethal. Game number one. Going to Sanji. That could have been you, Mako Pin. That could have been you. But you signed up to, or rather, you submitted your deck too late. It could have been you. Can we even call favorite duel Spice? Yeah? Why not? Like, what's your definition of Spice? Like, literally never seen the deck ever again? Like what? Is it only new box? Like, thoughts on if Raging Pendulum Odd Eyes will get hit in any ways? Almost assuredly. They will do one of two things. They will further hit stuff to make it harder to do the Orchest Splash, or they will change the skill. I still think it'll be playable afterwards, though. They're probably just gonna, like, encourage you to play more pure in some fashion. Traditionally, July does have a ban list, usually about halfway through the month. So expect one to get announced somewhere between the 10th and the 20th of July. Limit the deck to just Yuya's cards and Odd Eyes falls to like tier 3. That seems fine to me. I mean, as long as you also have a corresponding hit to Speedroid as well. Like, my perfect ban list for this upcoming month would be Clear Wing Acceleration once per turn, so that you can't do both of them on the same turn. Raging Pendulum, I would make it so that you can only play Synchros and Xyz in the extra deck, maybe. No, Fusions, Synchros, and Xyz in the extra deck. No links. If you don't want to hit the skill, then I would do something like make it impossible to play the you could further hit Orcust and put like some of the Orcust cards to 3 so it conflicts with Pendulum Call. So if you were to put like Harp and I don't know, Skeleton to 3, then you're playing like what? You would have to drop Beatrice, play 1 Pendulum Call, 1 Harp, 1 Skeleton. But whatever, something of that nature, basically. Grand Mole effect. Return to the hand. Light stage, get hit with a cosmic cyclone. Horobane to the field. Bottomless trap hole. Negate. This is the favorite heroes that I remember. 900. Pass back to you. $900. Pass back to you. Aaron versus a Jason, you need to check in. The interesting thing is seeing whether or not people can continue to win with it in this meta. So we probably have the ability to make a play here, but we just don't want to commit a body to the field, or sorry, to the graveyard, because we probably figure our opponent's on IDP. Minus 900 Keck W indeed. Show me a second copy of Mole. I don't believe you, Quantum. We are big thinking here. Are we trying to decide to finally commit to the board? Mole control continues, attacking directly for 200 damage. Trickstar jumping ahead of myself there. That is not Candina. Trickstar Licorice successfully taking out the elemental hero Liquid Soldier. Truly, this is my favorite duel. Hello, Gangster. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're gonna add ourselves a copy of Miracle Fusion. Miracle Fusion, activate. Ice Dragon's Prison on the elemental hero Liquid Soldier. I believe the correct hit would have actually been the Neos. I believe that would cause it to fizzle. I don't believe they can play Sunrise at all. All right, what's the game plan? We are big thinking here. I also love the fact that we were worried about giving our opponent a draw 2, discard 1 when we already have so many cards in hand. Leaves the Liquid Soldier on the field. What, worried about another IDP perhaps? And Dina effect. We are still big thinking here. Zusserel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Gearin and Maestro Kimpepe, you need to check in. Able to successfully beat over the Neos Knight with the Corobane Boost. That is a 2 down, only 1 left to go, although we could still have the white princesses. It's time for the mole control. Back to the field. Oh my lord, it is 94 degrees here now, and it's only early afternoon. Drowning Mirror Force, get baited. Are you having fun? We're having fun. The return of mole control. It never stops, baby. You may not like it, Pimp Jr., but this is what peak gaming looks like. It is the mole control. His opponent is out of here. Literally instantly gone. I cannot believe the hell you just put me through. Why are you trying to show off, Val?
Duel!
All right, top 16 players please submit your deck list to GrandHarrier using the DLM website deck builder. Goki players still playing. I believe they're in game 3 right now. All right. No back row to deal with here, so we're going to be able to make our plays. Dodging the bounce, going for the Candina here. Candina into Crimson Heart. 3 effects, gain the life, activate Light Stage, adding a copy of Korobane. Korobane Baboos, successfully beating over. Cyber's Gadget, bring back. Pro will stop that, recode it alive to bring back the Decode Talker. We'll then go for the Rastaliger Gadget, putting a token, tributing, protect, Baboost. Going for a Code Talker, Microcoder for a cross swipe. Attack in, attack 2. Okay, how do we come back? Force out that back row, cross swipe. Festival, okay. All right. Korobane on the field. Get burning, attack 1, attack 2, not quite lethal. And no comeback potential here. We're gonna go for the unicorn. Get spinning. Spin it to win it. Game number 1. All right, circle adding mirror. Mirror to the field. Cross swipe. Searching for the microcoder. Wait, that was all? Wow, okay, that's pretty clever. That was all during the standby phase? Dot Scaper, Cyber's Gadget. DM it to me on Discord, yes, please. Firewall Dragon. Candina adding Festival. Festival effect, allowing us to go for the Crimson Heart here. 3 effects. Throw, get yoinkin'. We're gonna get bouncing, firewall effect, bring out the Jaguar, sign at backdoor during the draw phase, IDP in response, unlucky. Salomon Great Circle, gonna add the Gazelle. Recoded alive. Bring back the boy into the Balinks. Balinks effect. Salamangreat Gazelle effect. Searching for the Sanctuary. Not gonna do anything here. Going for the Sunlight Wolf. Jack Jaguar, bring back the boy. Into the Rastaliger. Rastaliger, get Baboostin, get Poppin, attacking in, leaving our opponent on. A Dark Hole Pop into a Candina, and that will seal the deal. I also had game here if I summon Decode in the middle zone. Unlucky. What tournament is this? This is the Duel Links Grand Prix. Think of it as the Duel Links Meta Weekly that anyone can enter. Alrighty, we will be joining game number 3 between Miyagi and Luca. Okay. The reason I mentioned in the Meta Weekly is that people might know what that was. Excuse me? Spell Shattering Arrow, taking out the Scales and the Babble? Tackle Crusader, but that's okay because we got the Headbat into the Jet Ogre, and this is all over. Easiest OTK of his life. Well done. That does mean that we will be moving on to the top 16. Let's go ahead and find the next match. Do we spectate Quantum? Never. Be right back, guys. Sorry. Please enjoy the content until I return. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. Well done, Girin. The more I watch you play this deck, the more of a believer I become. What in the hell? And sorry guys, I'm handling something behind the scenes, so I will be back full attention in just a few. Alrighty, game number 2. Can we push this to a 2-0 victory? Good luck. Gearing at the bottom, Maestro Kimpembe at the top. $30 cards, still opens Rael, Giga Chad. So Balefire added Orbital, which means we don't have access to Starry Night Dragon. Interesting. So we're hoping to survive this and then make our plays on the next turn. Triple set the back row. Going for the Void Ogre here. Unlucky. This definitely puts the Starry Night player in a bad spot. Orbital effect, or orbital to the field, rather. Sets to the Balefire. Void Ogre. Negate. Chalice. Negate the negate. Add Starry Knight, Starry Dragon to hand. Starry Dragon effect. Get poppin'. We're gonna take out the Void Ogre Dragon here. Fiendish Chain will negate. Book of Moon will ensure that this actually goes through. Is Salad Code Talker still in? Let me double check. I don't think so. So in the top 16, we have 2 Trick Stars, 2 Raging Orchist, Rocket, Starry Knight, Pure Orchist, Madolce, Raging Orchist, Pure Orchist, Goki, Trickstar, Favorite Hero, Raging Orchist, Speedroid, and Raging Orchist. All right, this will get us to Dark End Dragon. Dark End, get sending. I don't think you missed timing. It has to be a face up. If a face up level 7 dragon type monster. Orbital effect. Adding a copy of Balefire. Balefire can get us to another copy of the Starry Night Dragon. We will instead go for the Rael. I guess that play makes sense. Get Bonetian. Quick launch into Metal Rocket Dragon. Doming him for 1800 and passing back. I understand we were going for lethal here, but I think not just killing the Dylan dragon is a little dangerous. Because now we can go for... Oh, wait. No, it doesn't return. Oh, never mind. It doesn't return. Is he cooking? Is he cooking? Is he cooking? The set is the trap. Starry Night Arrival, or Starry Arrival. We know that because it was set there by Orbital. But yes, we are back. This is game 3, yes. Giran did in fact lose game 2, yes. Okay, we are back. Hello, IK Fire. It certainly has been a while. Cosmic Cyclone on ceremony when he needed ceremony. Forces out the Cosmic here. It is the Arrival. Okay. No coaching, but there's... No, okay, nope, never mind. That's not a line of lethal. So Compulse will ensure that he needs to drop basically Quick Launch or Rocket Tracer here. We are going to go to battle. Metal Rocket Dragon will be able to float, which will bring out the Dylan Jarrus Dragon as well. This is probably going to... This is very much favored for Giran here. We know the last card in hand was Balefire. So Balefire plus an unknown draw. Searching for another copy of Rael. Gonna be a Ceremony added to hand. Number 39, Utopia. Xyz Evolution. Number S39, Utopia the Lightning. Ceremony. And with that, guaranteed lethal on board, Giran will win game number 3, moving on to the top 8. Well done. No getting starry pilled, Sean.
Duel.
All right, Babel Effect. Cosmic Cyclone says no. We're gonna go Apprentice Illusion here, dumping the wand, dumping the Nightmare, going for the Galatea. Galatea, get Chaliced. Activating 3 effects into the Dingirsu. Reattach and pass. Set 2 more. Pass the turn. Symbol Skeleton. Bring back the Orcus Nightmare. Get Book of Moon. Tribute over with the Orcus Nightmare that was in our hand. Wand. Bring back the Nightmare. Into Galatea number 2. Galatea effect. Setting the Orchestrated Return. We'll then Dingirsu once again. Get sending. It is a dark hole. We now have lethal on board. Quantum will get clapped up game number 1. No, this is game 1. I'm watching them in order.
Duel.
Alrighty, Orchestrated Return. Send to the Nightmare. Nightmare get dumping. Into the Decode Talker. Symbol Skeleton. Bring back the Galatea. Get Maboostin. Into the Dingirsu. Reattach the Wand. Set 3 and pass. Normal summon the Mageline, adding a copy of the Petting Successor. Petting Successor to the field. We'll go for the Teacher Glass Souffle. Forbidden Lance Protect. Into a Chocolate a la Mode. A la Mode effect. Into the Queen herself. Goodbye. Mageline, attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, but not quite lethal. Attempting to make a comeback with the Scrap Recycler, we will get hit with a Chalice. That is a negate. Not today. And with that, we go to game 3 to find out who shall win. Why win? You want to know why he wins? He can't send anything. What does he do? Crash his 1300 attack monster in? Like, come on. Char, send it to me in direct message, please. Had no play, had the perfect setup to be able to go for the OTK there if he had had a monster. Gonna go Unicorn here. Unicorn gets spinning. Symbol Skeleton into Dingirsu. We are now threatening lethal. Lance number 2. We're gonna need a hand trap or we die. No hand trap. Get out of here, Quantum. Alrighty, let us find another match. Oh, giving that W to Mustafa Kamel feels so good. Take that L, Quantum. I'm sorry. I don't actually mean that. Why in God's name are the check-in timers so huge? Opponent will be auto disqualified in 1 hour 4 minutes. Excuse me? What happened to these timers? Bro, chill. Ikra, you need to check in. Valk and Aaron, you need to check in. I see no reason why the timers are all messed up. That's weird. Oh, hopefully it's fixed now. And the timers are just not working as well. Hello? All right, that is bizarre. All right, got our next match lined up.
Let's duel.
We are in the top 8 now. Hello, Carrot. Going for the Stardust Charge Warrior here. We must have been hard up for some back row protection, perhaps. Well, yeah, usually that probably means you already had the yo-yo. Like, these are the 3 cards that you're looking for off of your combo line. Sends the Stardust Charge Warrior to get out the Clearwing Synchro Dragon. So we have High Level Negate, Omni Monster Negate, Book of Moon, and one other. Activating favorite duel here. We're gonna send a Neos. What's the game plan? Wait, what? It is almost never correct to do Neos Knight off of a Neos Fusion. Interesting. Why? We can clear 2 of these. Assuming that the book... Well, I guess if you know Book of Moon is coming, then... Do you crash into the Synchro Dragon? Or nah? Alrighty. Protecting ourselves here. Pass back to you. Doesn't he play 2 liquid? I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention. I'm going for another Neos Knight. Get boosted. Liquid Soldier effect. Crystal Wing 2. Negate. Well, hello, Yami Light. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Sanji is in fact playing favorite duel. Yes. Book of Moon. Protect. We are currently in the top 8 of the Duel Links Grand Prix. We got some pretty interesting decks in the top cut. We got Trickstar's Raging Orchest, Starry Night Pure Orchest, Trickstar Raging Orchest, Favorite Duel, and Speedroid. Thank you for the biddy, Igor. Appreciate you. Going for the Chanbara here. Bottomless Trap Hole. Negate. Crystal Wing Boost. And pass back to you. Did all the rockets flame out already? Yes. Can Crystal negate Mole? Yes. We have turned off all the lights here, so we are in the darkness. Darkness. Spooky Madoshi Piper. Going for puzzles here. Level 7 into another crystal, or sorry, clear wing. Show us drowning. Okay. That was not drowning. Alrighty. So currently in the top 8, Aaron is up 1-0 over Valk. Mustafa Kamel is up 1 over Girin. Beyond Phoenix is up 1 over Twitch Pro Fur. And now Hykra is up 1 over Sanji. Favorite duel is not gone yet, L Gang. That was only game 1. It's Carnitas. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Trying to build a favorite duel deck yourself? It's a fun deck. I like it a lot. But I am known as a back row enjoyer. Elemental Hero Stratos. We're going to go ahead and add probably a copy of Liquid to hand, if I had to guess. No, going for a Stratos. We already have Liquid in hand? We do. Activate Miracle Fusion. Get Botnician. Ah, we are simp. All right. Good luck, gamer. I love side deck. Uh-huh. Yup. Simply a better gamer. All right, guys, this is it. The final game between Sanji and Hykra. Hykra going first, so we will not have a repeat of that previous turn, or game rather. Simply open Terror Top. We're a better gamer. We're going to go ahead and discard the Den Den Daiko Duke. Going for the Taka Tomborg. We are going for the Piper pretty early here. We will have to take whatever is the top card of our deck. Oh, nope, we're not activating it yet. Never mind. Going for the Clear Wing Synchro Dragon. Speedroid bricks are relatively rare. Typically a Speedroid brick is going to be like they don't really have any back row. It is favorite duel, yes. Adding the Book of Moon here. Like, if we had opened nothing but monsters there, for example, and had no back row, that's a brick. Quote unquote brick. Because then you fold to stuff like a Dark Hole and whatnot. Stardust plus Crystal Wing, you are correct. That would be an option. Cyber Slash Harpy Lady and Crystal Wing. We're gonna go for a reinforcements of the army here. I would not worry too much about it, Girin. I think it's awesome that you made it as far as you did. It was an absolute delight watching your matches. Liquid Soldier effect. Negate. Wait, what? I just confirmed. Wait, what? Oh my lord. Now I have to go reset your match? Why would you guys be reporting? All right, what's... What? All right, I'm confused. What happened there? Was that a timeout? Or just a random DC? All right, well, apparently it was just a DC. That is very unfortunate. Well, Hykra is doing it for the content. All right, Giran, I'm reporting it now, and you don't get to take this one back. Yep. I'm on to you. All right, let's go see if Twitch Pro Fear is going to throw in the top 8.
Duel.
All righty. Beyond Phoenix at the top. Twitch Pro Fur at the bottom. Oath Dragon adding the Dragon Pit back to hand. Going for the Beatrice. Beatrice effect. Sending the Harp Horror. Harp Horror effect. Bringing out the Orcus Nightmare. We are just going to wall up. Light Stage adding Licorice here. Trickstar Candina adding Festival. Festival effect into the Crimson Heart. 3 effects get Baboostin. Attack 1, attack 2. We're going to go ahead and send to the Token Collector. Attack W. Why didn't we send that before? Force out the back row. It is a bluffed Dark Hole. Ice Dragon's Prison. We're going to get Bonetian. Not today, Satan. Pendulum summon for 4 regardless. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going for a Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Rebellion. Reduce. Why didn't he Dark Hole? That's a very good question. Wait, didn't he have Coin Dragon? Well, I guess it... I'm very confused, actually. Does not want to risk the Ragey Dragon, so we're going to attack in. White Princess, get reducing. Licorice, get dodging. Bum, bum. Well, okay then. Dark Hole, number 2. Wipe the field. Hello, gamer. There's like literally one target you search here. What are we doing? I mean, okay, I guess that's also an option. Dude, bro! Okay, wait, we have the Stego Cyber. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. IDP. Get yoinking. Pendulum summon 1 and 2. Time Breaker, get Bonetian. Are we going to get punished once again? We do not. You have triggered my collector. Trickstar Candina. What does token collector do? Summons itself to the field and eats the tokens. Oh my god, he has it. White Princess Corobane. A boost, reduce. Let's go. Beyond Phoenix will be moving on to the top 4. You tried, Twitch Pro Fur. You tried. I believe in you. Why would you disable replays in this room? Really? Whoever made this room, you disabled replays. Never do that.
Duel.
Alrighty. We've got Aaron at the top. We've got Mustafa Kamel at the bottom. This is going to be Hand Orchist versus Pure. We are going to triple set the back row, dumping the Nightmare, Book of Moon, get flippin', Dragon Pit, force out another back row. It is a Lance, get reducing. We'll then pend for 1. We are threatening lethal here. Well, here's the thing. If anyone was to have any fishy business whatsoever after making the room no replays, I would just DQ them from the tournament. I wouldn't even try and investigate it. Your stupid self was the one that messed up. Any Medolce in today's tournament? No, unfortunately not. There were 0 Medolces. Oh, and I muted myself again. Lovely. It's not like my microphone doesn't have a gigantic red thing when it's on. Incredible. But as I was saying before, realizing that I had self-muted, fixed the issue on Start GG. The issue was when my computer crashed, the timer, my clock was incorrect. It like didn't reset to the correct time. So as there was like a disconnect between Start GG and my PC. So my PC was recognizing the matches as starting in an hour. Very weird. So this is a pretty brutal setup that Mustafa Kamel's going to have to deal with. We're going to have Babel, Dingirsu Protect, Dweller, doesn't even try. Well done, Konami. Alrighty, we got Beyond Phoenix versus Sanji. Activating Miracle Fusion here, going for the Neos Knight. Liquid Soldier effect. Stratos get poppin'. Neos Fusion as... Bro? Doming him for 18 and passing the turn. Dark Hole. Protect. Candina. Any responders? This is in fact favorite dual hero, correct. Trick Star Festival. 2 tokens to the field. Needle Ceiling. Wipe it. Take everything from him. Trickstar Korobane going in. 2,000 damage. Do we let it happen? We do. And pass back to you. Sending the elemental hero Sparkman to the graveyard. On top of that, we will send a copy of elemental hero Neos. Miracle Fusion. Activate. Neos Knight number 2. Draw 2, discard 1. We're gonna send the now dead Neos Fusion. Bruh. Not the mole control, not again. The return of mole control. You're on a 2-turn timer, Fionn Phoenix. Korobane to the field. White Princess to the field. Oh my lord, is happening. Mole effect. Did we think we were going to be able to activate White Princess or something? Oh my lord, it's happening. The third and final Miracle Fusion. Here it comes. Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Give the people what they want. Give them the mole control. There is the boy. To battle. Misplay? Wait, no. It's not a misplay. Oh my god, because of Skyscraper. No, 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 no. He has white princess in hand. Flame Wingman should now boost by 1,000. Boost by 1,000, dealing 800, activating for a 2,000 burn. Game 1 going to Sanji. Ay, ay, ay. Quick reminder, everyone. The next tournament will be the 6 a.m. Eastern one. If you are interested in joining that, ! Discord. Join the Discord if you have not already. You would go to the single elimination channel. And sign up there. That will be tomorrow, 6 a.m. Eastern. Yes, Aaron, this is one of the few Swiss tournaments still in the community. I understand it is a long investment, but I try and justify that with the prize pool. And if it is too much of an investment for people, I totally understand if you don't want to sign up. But I do want there to still be a Swiss tournament in the format, or in the community rather. I want people to be able to, each week, I want people to be able to look to at least one tournament that is a snapshot of the meta. And so far, the Duel Links Grand Prix has done a pretty good job of that, in my opinion. But again, if it's something that you can't do that week, like, by all means, please don't join. And I don't mean that like derisively. I just mean like I understand that it is a heavy investment for people. No, I do not want it to be looked at that way. There are so many fantastic tournament creators in this community. Quantum, Latom now doing their series. I understand why. I absolutely understand why those are all single elimination. And every other one of the tournaments that we host here is single elimination. But again, I want there to be at least one Swiss option for people. It is, and it is literally just that. It is just an option for people. Can it be at least 1 hour earlier? I can poll people. We can see if there's ever an option. Or rather, if there's enough of a desire to change the time. I'm not married to any one time. I just have done 2 p.m. Eastern because they've typically worked fairly well. Yes, indeed. Favorite hero is in the top 4. Although, to be fair, they did get lucky in top 8. Wine for me, baby. Absolutely, I will do that for you. Is the meta still fluctuating due to the new box or stable? I'd call it stable. The new box introduced a few new strategies for people to have fun with, but I do not think it is a meta shakeup box by any stretch of the imagination. The next shakeup is going to come from the mid-July ban list. Also that theoretically Luna Lights could become tiered depending on what they got. Like if they give like Leo Dancer, friggin' Tiger, Kaleido Chick, etc., then they will absolutely be meta worthy, or at least have the possibility of being meta worthy. Also, whatever skills they give them. Who knows what broken skills are gonna give Luna? No, we have Aaron in the grand finals waiting for whoever wins here. Activating bottomless trap hole here. Oh, wow. We're just getting punished. Incredible. We saw no delay on the attack last time, or we act... Oh, my lord, is it happening? Oh, my god. Mode control to the grand finals. What in the hell? Come on. You can... What was your back row? It was like bluffed what? It couldn't... It had to be like dead like IDPs? I don't even know. Well, there's 3 cards. If it was Dark Hole, you would have thought he'd activate it. It had to be like IDP and I guess Needle if he runs it. All right, well, regardless, we have Aaron and Sanji in the grand finals. That's going to be Raging Orcust versus Favorite Duel. Can I show you the salad code talker list? Yeah, I can do that for you. Who played it today? It was Dwan. Oh my lord, yes, I am muted again. God, by all the what Celisy, what did I miss? What are my plans after the tournament? Going to bed. I never play after the Swiss tournament just because I'm always extremely exhausted. Alrighty. Aaron at the top, Sanji at the bottom. Sanji will be going first, having an opportunity to set up the disruption to keep Aaron from building his board. Activating favorite duel, we will be sending a elemental hero from our hand and from our deck to add a copy of Miracle Fusion. That's going to be elemental hero Neos. You're probably not main decking DD Crow, no. Going for the elemental hero Neos Knight. Interesting that we chose to use the Avion here. Our hand must be... Oh, Are we... If we're not playing more than one Avian, then that means we don't have access to... elemental hero Flame Wingman now. Like, in that scenario, don't you should probably send your Sparkman, I think. It's so Sanji could get lucky with his back row here. Hitting a bluffed Neos Fusion. So if this back row is live, we can punish. There's a bunch of different ways that we can punish here. Yeah, there's a couple different ways we punish. And summon 1, 2, and 3. Oath Dragon effect. Okay, Warning Point is not a huge punish, but it at least keeps us in the game. That's probably like the worst card it could have been out of all the ones that could have had an impact. So it looks like we had this Sparkman in hand. That's why we activated or sent Avion. We're going to be able to full clear the board here. No, I'm not muted. I'm here. I'm just pretty tired. So unfortunately, because we removed the Avion, we may not have the ability to go into Flame Wingman, which means no field spell to potentially get us over this rebellion. We're gonna have to find another way to do that. This is probably over, unfortunately. Okay, wait, hold. And okay, all right. Okay. Oh, come on. Through the use of Time Breaker Magician drawn off of our orchestrated return, Aaron will win game number 1. Garen, are you okay, bro? What happened to you? Alrighty, Sanji getting an opportunity once again to set things up.
Duel.
Good luck, gamers. Activating favorite duel. Sending Neos. And the Sparkman. Sparkman was in hand last time. We're just gonna triple set here. Hello, Novo. Activating Pendulum Call, sending the Wisdom Eye. Grabbing the Pit, and grabbing the Oath. Scale the Oath. Scale the Pit. I believe in nothing. We're gonna add the Odd Eyes back to hand. Dragon Pit, get discarded. Cosmic Cyclone. Hit number 2. Hitting the bottomless, and I have a sneaking suspicion that we're about to get Giga punished. Okay, maybe not. There's still a chance. Oh my lord, that is incredible. Discarding the elemental hero Liquid Soldier for another copy of Miracle Fusion. Miracle Fusion. Number 1. Into elemental hero Neos Knight, draw 2, discard 1. We are big thinking here. Sending the Book of Moon. Miracle Fusion. Number 2. Setting 1 back row. We're going to be able to full clear and get 18 through. Now we will get 1 card back with the Oath, but if we target the back row. Okay. Cosmic Cyclone. Get rid of the Oath. What a top deck. So, Cosmic Cyclone was obviously a judgment call there. But in hindsight, Book of Moon was probably the safer play, right? Because, okay, your opponent draws one card. Well, no, it was probably the correct one. Because the idea would be that if your opponent wants to force out your back row, they have to discard a card anyways. Ah, well. Hey, Sanji, you did fantastic making it to the grand finals with favorite duel. And basically any other top deck, and you probably still had a chance. Ah, well. Congratulations, Aaron. Congratulations, Sanji. Drawing Stratos was I mean, okay, sure. No one's calling anybody out. We're just saying that, like, you know, top decks do be top decks. Like, real talk. Congratulations to both of y'all. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at these gamers' decks. And then once we do, I will be going the heck to bed. So here is Sanji's deck list. Sure enough, we are not running Neos or Brave Neos. And can we even summon the links in this deck? I thought you get locked. Yeah. As good as Liquid is, I do feel it's probably better to run one copy of Liquid and one copy of Brave Neos. But hey, obviously it worked out to get Sanji to the grand finals, so who am I to say anything? Pretty standard Pendulum Orchest here. We are running the Santa Claus, which is an interesting way to run the deck. Yon Phoenix. And Trap Trickstar with just a smidgen of back row. Mustafa Kamel running his pure version of Orchest. Valk being extra cringe. Girin being extra based AF and making this deck actually look pretty good. I didn't even read the skill. Oh, come on, Sanji. Don't be like that. Here is Twitch Pro Fuhrer letting everyone know that Quantum cute. Big old blushies in the chat. Hykra with mostly standard Speedroid. Yadogami. Jason. I do like, so this is actually an interesting one. We're running the glow up bulb so that we can get into Crystal Wing in this version. Very interesting. Maestro Kimpempe. Quantum Cubes being exceptionally cringe. Acne Frog. Miyagi on the Goki. Made it to the top 16. Well done. Daedalus running the Dharma Eye. Interesting. TMC Shar. Dewan, we already looked at that one. Cyber's Gadget, I like it. CM Schofield on the Raid Raptors, running the new Limit 1 Allure. Very nice, I like it. Went 3-1 in Swiss. Josh Fishy is standard Penned Orchist. Super Piece. Ramon. 2 Giga Chad players who just went to bed. We got Space. Hey Contrera. AB. Playing the release. Interesting. Mommin. One of the lucky 2-2s that then decided to just go to bed instead. Cyborg. Jaden on the new Destiny Hero. Luca on End Orchist. Xerox on 4-0. The 4-0 curse with red eyes. Feels bad. Luffy. Aizawa. All the rockets just getting beat up early on. Bentai. Alrighty. And there you go. I didn't look at your deck 3. Is it cringe, Valk? Damn, bro. You got me. Show S-Force? Just ask Shu for it. I'm gonna keep it real for you. It's bedtime. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here today. The next Duel Links Grand Prix will be at 6 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Single elim. Go sign up. And we're probably having one Saturday as well. Also single elim. Sign-ups will go up after the other one tomorrow. Anybody we can raid today? Let's go take a quick look. We got Scyther, Drewy. Yeah, we'll go raid Scyther. Give some love to Scyther. Sean does fine for himself. I like supporting the smaller people too. Or I don't mean it like that. You know what I mean. People with less viewers at the moment. Sean will do fine. Give Scyther some love. See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you once again.